Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up in my rank 'cause I got
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. hits! Oh! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
Hopped into the Uber truck like the senator. Got a little.
Who say does that start?
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Now here's Wiggins. Devin Booker missing his last shot. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Here's Green into the lane. Powell pulls it in. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And they'll keep possession. Booker outside. Second chance shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Adebayo. Plays it up and banks it in.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Here's Green, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets is leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Misses the baby hook.
Now, what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Green dishes to Williams. Green deciding where to go with it. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
He had a nice open look right there.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Mitchell. Guarded by Green. Adebayo with a screen on Brooks. 6 to shoot. Down low. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Powell. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game. Green against Mitchell. Williams has a screen for Green. He takes it in, and it's Green slamming it down.
And what you just love about Green, a guy who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by Hero.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside, Green. For 3. And no good that time. And that one is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one...
Whoa! What a play!
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Green finds Williams. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 1. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Over Hero. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target with his 3. Suns leading by 3. Powell with the steal. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins, that's a screen for Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. O'Neal with the steal. It's tipped. Powell with the steal. Brooks against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Powell. Kicks it out to Booker. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Hero. Basket good. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Tyler Hero picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy. But developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good from outside. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Booker inside. He's covered by Hero. And there's Booker on the assist by Green.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Mitchell wide open. The offensive rebound. Back to Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Shots good by Booker.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And play stop. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Heat trail by 7. And stolen by Williams. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Wiggins outside. Outside, Adebayo. To stop the run from beyond the arc and then some. Adebayo's got 17 now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And finished off by Williams.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by the Heat. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. For 3, Mitchell.
A wiry guard, Green's length can sneak up on you. Might have just surprised the shooter.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Adebayo kicks to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Miami.
That was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a wide open look for Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Drops in the tray. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Here's Bouye, covered by Mitchell. Done. Here's Iguodala. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Works that one inside nicely.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Picked him clean. Here's Iguodala. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Done with the screen on Mitchell. Inside. And done with the slam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. To the middle. The kick out to Adebayo. He was all alone on that one. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Bouye. Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 8. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Allen. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And yes, it's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And stolen by Dunn. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Wiggins, that's a screen for Adebayo. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Iguodala. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Powell for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal on the wing. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Mitchell.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Over in the corner, Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now, here's Mitchell. Going inside, kicks it out to Hero. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Outside, Adebayo. Rebound by the Suns. Booker out of a cannon. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop him.
Now Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Does not go. O'Neal fires. 3. Good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
From outside, Hero there for the rebound. The Heat trail by 15. Oh, the dunk!
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Mitchell against Green. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And that one is good. The Suns leading by 11. Outside, Green. A minute 42 left here in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Williams sets a screen for Green. Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around winner.
Here's Wiggins, stolen by O'Neal. Booker. From deep. Cleared away by Adebayo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. It's an 18-point game.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shots good by Booker.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
O'Neal with the steal. Up again. Rejected by Hero.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green against Brunson. Green, the pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. The shot clock violation. And here's New York now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up?
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Phoenix. Towns, left side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Green. He's off on that one. Good D by Brunson. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Towns on a screen. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Booker. Towns with a rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The fadeaway. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
2 minutes remaining in the
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. The 11-footer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Booker. Here's Green.
Oh, wow. Incredible!
What a heady move by Devin Booker. Picks it clean and immediately looks to jumpstart the break.
Outside Brunson. Over Green. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Brunson against Green. Here's Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bridges against Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
46 seconds left to play in the first.
Who's watching you?
Green against Brunson. Over Green. And that one's good for Brunson. He has 6.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Brunson against Green. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's New York with a rebound. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pass to Towns. Solid defense from Williams.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He had solid production this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Green in at the point guard position.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book's size, you never know what could happen.
Brunson against Green. Pass to Towns. Here's Hart. Back to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Now here's Brunson. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 5 on the clock. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me." Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2", you wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Hart from long range. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 6. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Williams a screen on Bridges. Lets it go from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Booker's got 8.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Brunson up top. Green covering. Inside. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns down low. Working on Williams. Releases. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. The flush, Jalen Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Green against Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bridges down low. Booker defending. Bridges misses. Suns trail by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Bridges. Towns, left side. He can't hit that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Iguodaro, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns from outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. The Suns shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Towns on a screen. To the wing, right side. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage? You have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. High post Towns. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by Towns. Suns trail by 6. And that one's good. Iguodaro's got 4 points in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Hart. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Towns. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Driving to the basket. Here's Dunn. No good that time. New York leading by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anunoby on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior. And I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Towns for 3. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven, without those two qualities, that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Towns down low, defended by Dunn. Now here's Towns. Tight defense on him. Fades and shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
What a quick release on Towns' jumper. That makes it hard to contest.
37-29.
They set a pick. Here's Bouye. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bouye's got 5 points. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Down low. Here's Iguodala, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Brunson, out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Bouye. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bridges. Towns, a screen on Booker. Kicks it out, Towns. That one. Towns has got 27 points.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Green against Brunson. Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Green against Brunson. Hart passes to Brunson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 6. O'Neal with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. O'Neal passes to Williams. Now Brooks. Back to Williams. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here's Brooks. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Now Towns.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl-Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Oh, it misses. New York leading by 8. Anunoby with it. Checked by Brooks. Now Towns. And stolen by Green. Williams. And there it is.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Green against Brunson.
2 minutes. Jalen Green. Third personal foul. 13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for Williams. Booker drawing the double. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Unload from 13 feet. The putback. How about the activity?
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Brunson with it. 1:21 left in the final quarter. With the drive. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Green. Oh, he jammed it.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 6-point game. Bucket! Straight in!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Towns, the screen on Green. Towns outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Brunson. Hart fires. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3 points.
William Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Here's Gillespie. Over in the corner, Williams. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Tyson. Back to Allen. They swipe it. Here's Booker. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, Booker. James Harden missing on the 3. Over Harden. Good work defensively by Harden. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Tyson. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Williams, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's Gillespie. Driving inside. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here's Williams. Brooks outside. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Now here's Harden. Here he goes. Mobley with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And stolen by Booker. Beyond the arc. And it's Gillespie missing. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. And again, it's the Suns missing. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Mobley has screen on O'Neal. Back to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden the pass to Allen. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2 from the arc. And the Suns miss again. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. They're shooting to get this game underway.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Now here's Booker. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Williams has a screen for Booker. And it's in there. Booker's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
O'Neal on the wing. And Williams with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. 6 points for Mark Williams.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Here's Tyson. 5 points in the game. Cleveland moving it around. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Harden against Green. Inside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your bid.
Iguodala, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Tyson. And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Green. Still without a basket. Here's Iguodala.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Mitchell passes to Allen. It's stolen by Green. Here's Booker. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Harden against O'Neal. Harden the pass to Allen. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using using that to his advantage.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Mitchell passes to Harden. To the inside. Here's Brooks. Cavaliers with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. Now here's Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Green. He drives in, and it's Green slamming it down.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Green with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. That's now 8 points for Devin Booker.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Iguodala. Outside, O'Neal. Booker inside, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal misses. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Mobley a screen on Brooks. Here's Tyson. Down low. Misses the baby hook. There's O'Neal with the 3. A shot off that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Suns trail by 4. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We got Grayson Allen, and it's Bouye in at the point. A baseline J. It's hauled in by Dunn.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Inside, got a piece of it. Highsmith lays it up off the glass. Highsmith's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Suns. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. It's Strus on the wing. Schroeder outside. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And up the court come the Suns on the break. Pass to Iguodala, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Iguodala.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Schroeder kicks to Wade. Schroeder outside. Back to Wade. Rebound by the Suns. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it. And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Pass to Iguodala. For the lead. Some solid defense from Bryant. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Wade gets the bucket.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Iguodala.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Williams, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Bryant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Highsmith. Defended by Strus. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Bryant, it's a wide open look. No good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. He gets it in there. Bryant's got 8 points.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. It's stolen by Strus. To the middle. And it's Wade with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Suns leading. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Allen on the wing. There's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Bryant. Back to Schroeder. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though
it's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the inside. And stolen by Dunn. Allen with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Allen passes to Williams. Missed for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Mitchell. The kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Phoenix shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Dunn finds Williams. Stolen by Harden. One-on-one here. Here's Allen. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. On the wing, Harden. Dunn covering. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best ones are the ugly ones.
Here's Bouye. Covered by Mitchell. All right, here's Williams. Rebounded by Allen inside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now Mobley, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Jumper is off. The Cavaliers leading. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Count it!
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Here's Gillespie. It's Booker. Lets loose a 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Outside. Mobley a screen on Booker. Now Allen. 4 on the clock. Now Mobley. The shot is off. It's Booker. Stolen by Harden. Now Mitchell. Now Harden. Allen with his screen for Harden.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Green, he's checked in for the Suns. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker. They can't stop the run with that one. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mitchell with the steal. Puts up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A confident win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
The guard position tonight, Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anunoby against Wiggins, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Adebayo, no good. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Towns gets the bucket.
And, you know, you look at that form and release. Towns is as capable as they come from the mid-range.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Towns looking for an opening. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson on the drive. Blocked! And they get it back. Outside Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Over Wiggins. Off target with a jump hook. Miami's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's where. Right side Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Hart. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. Now here's where. Shot clock at 3. Off the mark there with a 3. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges against Hero. Shakes him. That one's wide left.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the inside. Ware in the post. Towns on him. Here's Mitchell. And again, no good by Miami. New York trailing. Bridges outside. Towns outside. Clock at 2. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Now Ware. The 3 from Mitchell. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Ware. He's got 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 8.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Mitchell against Brunson. Out left to the wing. Outside Hart. New York needs to get off a shot here. Anunoby. And there it is for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Kicks it out Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
There, the screen. Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. The 15-footer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson looks it over. The jump hook. The rebound by Ware. The Heat with the lead. For 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Towns passes to Hart. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Towns down low, hounded by Wiggins. Fades. The shot by Towns, no good. Towns has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Outside Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Out of the pick and roll, Wiggins doing a nice job staying poised, causing the defender just enough hesitation where he can make his move.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Towns outside. A minute 35 left in the second quarter. Hart finds Bridges. Inside. Towns in his comfort zone.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Has to Ware. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. He's all alone, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Brunson against Mitchell. Here's Towns. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first half.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Here's Ware. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Brunson. Out to the wing. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
For your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at center. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Brunson. Towns, right side, for the lead. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 15. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Knicks leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Elbow shot, and it's New York scoring again.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Anunoby. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Heat have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Again, the Heat misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Here's Towns. The Heat making their last shot. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
You got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range. I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Whoa, Towns with the power.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
On the attack, Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, coming in at full speed, Hero was just too quick.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson rushes in, banked it in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Mitchell. The layup off target. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. It's Bridges on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Kicks it out Towns. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Heat trail by 8. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here they come. The kick out to Brunson. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Ware. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Hero outside. Now here's Ware. 14 points for him. There's the drive. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Brunson.
Heat foul. Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
The lob! Cat hammers it home.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Outside for Mitchell. Has to Ware. Adebayo sets a screen. To the middle. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Now here's Ware. Covered by Towns. Mitchell up top. With 4 on the clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's been lighting it up tonight. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Anunoby. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Heat trail by 5. Outside Adebayo. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Now here's Ware. Covered by Towns. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Ware. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Outside Brunson. To the paint. Towns, left side. Drops in the layup for 2. Towns has got 16 points here in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a steal. Outside Mitchell. Let's loose for 3. Bridges pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Hart. Here's Towns. Hart inside. Working on Adebayo. Towns. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Adebayo against Towns. Now here's Ware. Not a lot of room. Adebayo outside. 4 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. And it'll be there for the rebound. New York leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Now Hart. Towns outside. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Adebayo. And for Miami, they're shooting 41% in this game. The 3 is in.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. No, it's off target. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Towns.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game. Outside Mitchell. To tie it up. And it'll be there for the rebound.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting this team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line, Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So it comes up empty at the line. And here are the Knicks. Ware in the post, covered by Towns. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Right side Hart puts it up. And so it's New York winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but with a little bit of animosity for one another. Knowing the fact that both these teams play in the same conference, yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now, here's Adebayo. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now, here is Harden. Allen, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Stolen by Mitchell. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. A kick out to Mobley. For 3, Mitchell gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Adebayo down low. Allen defending. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Harden against Mitchell. Harden the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now, here's Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Down low. Allen against Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Shot to stop the run. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mobley a screen on Mitchell. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Tyson. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 6-point game. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Wiggins, and it's Mitchell missing. Adebayo down low. It's deflected and stolen by Mobley. Out left to the wing. Here's Allen. Good, nice job down low. Allen's got 6 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Adebayo. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen, a screen on Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Harden. Here's Allen. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Harden. To the middle. Tries again. And Mobley lays it in. He has 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group of the 4 for Miami.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Harden kicks to Allen, launches a 3, and it's Miami with the rebound. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. A floater gets that one to drop, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
Wow, that is a tough shot. Adebayo going to the floater.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero finds Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Mitchell. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Harden against Hero. And staying with the play, Allen.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Blocking foul called on Bam Adebayo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Harden. Scoreless thus far. Harden finishing inside.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
From deep, Adebayo. No good that time.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly. they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And Miami has possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Count it.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer and doing a much better job with his shot quality and loves now to attack inside.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. .119 left to play here in the half. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Inside, here's Allen over Adebayo. Allen's shot is off. The Heat trail by 5. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Mobley. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Harden against Mitchell. Harden dishes to Mobley. Wiggins with the rebound. Mobley the pass to Allen. And stolen by Wiggins. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Mitchell missing. Mitchell passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Deep Adebayo, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Bryant is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to Strus. To the middle. And finish off by Bryant.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Strus finds Schroeder. Back to Strus. Powell with the steal. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. In the corner, it's Bryant. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell in the corner. Shoots over Schroeder. Wiggins. 5 to shoot. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. He kicks to Bryant. 11 feet away. Misses off the right iron. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
They're just so strong. Damn. He's just so tough to stop.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throw.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Back to Powell. He goes up again. And the layup falls. Adebayo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunities.
Your passes to Merrill. Bryant a screen on Hero. To the paint to end the cold streak and finish off by Bryant.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 22.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
The shot by Bryant, no good. The Heat leading by 3. Adebayo down low. Working on Bryant. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Bryant. Here's Adebayo. Buries it down low. Adebayo's got 26.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
The shot by Wade, no good. The Heat have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Adebayo drives in, and Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Cleveland. Wiggins, a screen on Schroeder. Mitchell finds Wiggins, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Harden. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Ware pulls it down. A 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The third quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead, up by 8. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Harden. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Mobley, left side. Back to Harden. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Hero. Mitchell kicks to Ware. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Back to Ware. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Mobley. Here is Harden. It's Harden on that. It's a great finish. Oh my.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Now here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession, and Miami making a change here. Powell's checked in. The Heat leading by 9. Adebayo outside. Stolen by Harden, and the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Harden gets all the way to the rim.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Now Adebayo launches it. It's off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, one-handed!
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing. Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
Is at 3. Mitchell with the steal. Mitchell slashing inside.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. And Mitchell drops them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Adebayo outside. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Here's Tyson. Now Strus. Mobley. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now, here's Adebayo. Powell with a screen on Mobley. Adebayo.
Well, attacking the basket inside, Adebayo knows that will pay off for him either way, and he's right.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Now here's Bob. Just 5 to shoot. Harden pulls it down. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Here's Mobley. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Mitchell.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the Heat.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-6 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It drops!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now, here's Adebayo. Outside Wiggins. Adebayo the screen. Unloads from 13. Got it!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They didn't make it easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play. And I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Iguodaro in at the 5. Now here's Adebayo. Off target with the 3. And the Suns pushing it up now. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Mitchell. Powell finds Wiggins. Three-pointer. Miami, no good that time either. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, BA, it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Now here's Booker. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Miami making their last shot. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
Pass to O'Neal. Hero against Booker. Puts it up from the high post. Adebayo grabs the board.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
They get it again. Robbed. Down low. Iguodaro, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Wiggins, right side. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. minute 31 left in the first quarter.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Adebayo. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Pass to Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Throw it down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Hero finds Adebayo. That three's off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Here's Hero. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Suns have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Iguodala. Outside for Green. Booker for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Booker, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Suns trailing to the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Adebayo against Brooks. Adebayo passes to Powell. Misses the layup. Adebayo against Booker. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside for Green. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Booker slips by.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Iguodala grabs a miss. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Green to the paint. Brooks. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero looking over the floor to the middle. Wiggins passes to Hero. Adebayo from long range. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Green. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Yes, it's good. And the Heat lead by 2. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Green against Mitchell. And it's Green missing.
Look, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 13. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And down it goes. 2 points. Iguodaro's got 6.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Adebayo in the post. Bam, going to work and close.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Green. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iguodaro. Off target at the rim. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
The Suns have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Booker against Mitchell. Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Hero for 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Booker surveying the floor. Rebound Miami. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
22.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, then it's Norman Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's Pouye, 6 to shoot for 3. Allen. Adebayo grabs the board. It's Wiggins on the wing. Miami moving it around. Hero, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Heat leading by 4. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. The size and power from Bam inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Pass to Iguodaro. Rebound Miami. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Done with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Iguodaro. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hero. And the basket is good. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Highsmith. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ighodaro, counted by Adebayo.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Williams is checked in for Ighodaro. Wiggins with a screen on Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Suns trail by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Allen outside to win the cold spell. The putback. Now Adebayo. He's got 17. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the three. And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Williams passes to Dunn. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of 1-2, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Pass to Williams. And stolen by Adebayo. Moving it up for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Right side Adebayo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Ware's checked in for Hero. Here's Bouye. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on the second one. So it's Miami now. They've led by as much as 10. To the right side. Adebayo with it. Dunn in his pocket. Where? That's good.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
4-3. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 9. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Dunn. Here's Williams. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Ware. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. He gets it up. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Suns trail by 6. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. Dunn outside. From outside, off the mark. The Heat shooting about 47%. A nice number. From deep, Mitchell. Highsmith grabs the board. Well, the Suns shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Wiggins with a steal. Inside. Here's Ware. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
And there's the screen. Here's Williams. Shots blocked. Down low. Ware, that's good. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Mitchell. Has to Ware. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. From downtown, the Suns clear it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Here's Powell. Out to the right wing. No one near him. And it's Ware missing. Suns trail by 8 to the inside. Here's Iguodala. The rebound by Ware. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Powell. The three is off. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Khalil Ware.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Ware. Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Booker cashes in from 18.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Green against Mitchell. Adebayo. Oh, no good on the layup. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. That free throw good from Booker.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Suns trail by 5. Now here's Green. Outside Booker. From downtown. Booker splashes in the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Mitchell with the ball. O'Neal covers.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Green against Mitchell. Booker fires. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Heat have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo in the post. Booker defending. Just 4 to shoot. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Green. Booker! And he nails it!
A high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Now here's Adebayo. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, it's Miami now. After Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Mitchell against Green. Powell with a steal. All alone on the break. Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Now Wiggins. Clock at 6. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So the New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. And for Phoenix, Goodwin out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams at center. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now here's Brunson. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's the triple. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Booker, takes it inside.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Towns down low. He's guarded by Williams. Count that one. Towns has got 5 now.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
The drive by Booker, and the layup's good off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Down low, and stolen by Hart. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Now here's Brunson. Devin Booker missing his last shot, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Goodwin. Booker with the screen for Goodwin. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Brooks. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Another shot. He lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Suns trail by 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Booker, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Bridges outside. And stolen by Booker. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. And it's good when missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson against Booker. Good D by Booker.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
O'Neal looking around. Back to Booker. A 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And stolen by Anunoby. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Booker. Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. Trying to get something going. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Even. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. They're running. And stolen by Williams. O'Neal inside. Hart's there. Nice shot by Brooks.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Here's Towns. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Booker, no good. New York leading by 6. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Booker's got 8 points.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Booker against Bridges. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Goodwin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Towns. Over Williams. And it's Towns missing. Suns trail by 6. Inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. No good from Booker. The Knicks leading by 4. Towns high post, working on Williams. Brunson sets a screen for Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target. He will do the rest.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
I see him.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Looking to get it going. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Anunoby finds Hart. To the inside. Bridges, right side. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Brunson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Suns trail by 9. Goodwin with it. No scoring in this one. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's Brunson. Drives in. Brunson takes the hit.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we can do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
They've got Dunn, and it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Iguodala. No good on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trail by 13. Here's Iguodala. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Iguodala's got his first bucket in this one. The Knicks shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Ball's not loose. Here's Bouye. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson, left side. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Comes up empty down low. Highsmith's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now one against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Pocket 6. To the paint. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Can't cash in from close range. Well, Phoenix shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Here's Iguodala.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Bridges against Allen. Bridges passes to Towns. From 18 feet away, Highsmith grabs the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Robinson. Pass to Sohan. Back to Robinson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Iguodala. And a missed layup. For New York, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Offensive rebound. Now, Alvarado. Second shot opportunity. New York, no good that time either.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Dunn misses. And so Clarkson will bring it up for New York. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Robinson. Allen surveying the D. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Alvarado. Nothing on the board. And Robinson throws it down.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
The Suns have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. 20 seconds left in the third. Sohan with the ball. Shot from 12. He's off on that one. Here's Highsmith. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got Jordan Clarkson, Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Sohan in at the force. Robinson down low. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodala's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fades and shoots. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Clarkson outside. Pass to Robinson. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. An easy 2 points on the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Booker the pass to Williams. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Anunoby knocks down the 3.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Booker, no good from 3. The Knicks leading by 16. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions right now. The basket.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Here we've got Brunson. Come over right here. Shoots it up. Jumper is off.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Bridges with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Brooks against Brunson. Here's Town. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. Can't get it.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Oh, a fantastic finish off the alley-oop.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
A deep 3. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. Forward position. And for Phoenix. They've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Malawach. And it's Iguodaro in at the 4. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Great D that time from Allen.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Harden against Booker. Mobley, a screen on Booker to the middle. Got a hand on it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Brooks defending. Back to Mobley. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Booker surveying the floor. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. But some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Malawach. Outside for Booker. A little mid-range shot is up. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Harden against Booker. "16 feet out. Booker missing again.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Tyson. He's covered by O'Neal. Mobley, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Booker. Booker missing again. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Allen. And he hits it to tie the game.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Booker against Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Fires high post. Rebounded by Malowich. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Booker. And the bucket is good. Give him 8.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Basket counts.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Booker. Booker missing again. The Cavs trailing. Here's Tyson. No points so far. Pass to Allen. Shot from the low post is good.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Booker against Harden. Shoots from 12. Booker, good. And so it's Cleveland with it. Harden, the pass to Allen. Misses from close range. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. The Suns leading. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And it's Brooks missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the paint. And stolen by Booker. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 6 points.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Here's Malowich. No made baskets yet. For 3, Booker. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. Here's Allen. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Pass to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. From deep. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Harden surveying the D. The 3 from Mitchell. Iguodala grabs a miss. Phoenix leading by 4. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Hill and Brooks.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
And he can't hit the second. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Here's Iguodaro to the paint. Here's Malawat. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Out to Mobley. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now here's Brooks. Still without a bucket. 54 seconds left in the first half. Over to the wing. Here's Iguodaro. Back to O'Neal. 3 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell finds Allen. Brooks against Mitchell. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Now Brooks. Outside Booker. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
We've got Mark Williams, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Schroeder. Basket's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Williams, a screen on Schroeder from the high post. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Phoenix foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Drops in the 3. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Merrill outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
Phoenix on D. Schroeder with it. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Dunn. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
To the inside. Bryant, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Merrill. Williams grabs the board. The Suns leading. For 3, Allen sinks the tray.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Bryant outside. Merrill passes to Bryant. Back to Merrill. Schroeder, a screen on Allen. The shot by Merrill, no good. The Suns lead by 5. Here's Bouye. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now here's Schroeder. The D's right on him. Here's Bryant inside. Williams defending. Kept alive. Right side Schroeder. Here's Wade. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Dunn. Stolen by Strus. To the paint. Bryant, no good. The Suns lead by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Schroeder. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Williams up top. Dunn outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Cavaliers trail by 7.
Hey, yo, right here.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Inside. And the 6-footer is good.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
On the wing, Brooks. Back to Booker. This one for 3. On target from range. Booker's got 21 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Harden. Drops one in from the wing. 8 points for James Harden.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
To the middle. Stolen by Harden. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
The southpaw Harden, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Brooks outside. Now Booker. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And they'll get another chance. Another chance. Booker gets it to go inside.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
What balance from Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Nope. Phoenix leading by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Allen inside. Allen a screen. Another chance. No good.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Booker. And he gets it from 15.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Outside Booker. Brooks outside. From deep. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
something I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Now, Hero. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Hero passes to Powell. Adebayo the screen to the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Bridges drives in. Count it. Bridges has got 6.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. And stolen by Hart. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Inside. Towns kicks to Bridges. Clock at 4. Here's Brunson. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
Here's Powell after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Deep Adebayo. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touches tonight. Towns with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Wide open shot is on the money.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Here's Brunson and the layup. Is good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Powell. Bridges with the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Towns. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Kicks it out to Hero. Pass to Anunoby. With the drive, Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. The Heat trail by 11. Powell for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside. getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's been all about... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Mitchell finds Ware. Adebayo against Hart. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
The drive by Mitchell. Powell outside. Wiggins, a screen on Towns. Hands it from short range.
And he's showing us a little bit of everything now, taking a leaner with no one on him.
Hart outside. The jump hook, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Heat trail by 18, and after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, team. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Mitchell with it. Towns on him. And stolen by Hart. And they're moving it up. And stolen by Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. Still scoreless. New York leading by 19. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you...
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Bridges, no one around him. Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 19. Adebayo passes to Ware. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Towns throws it down.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And Adebayo throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Brunson finds Bridges. Towns a screen on Powell. There's the lob to Towns. Powell with the steal. The shot will not fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Knicks lead by 19. And we'll be back right after this.
14. Then, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the points. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
It's good.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The Knicks leading by 23. Brunson outside. Shot from free throw range. No good off the front iron. He'd have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ware's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Tipped away. 5 on the clock. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Ware. And here is Powell. From deep, Adebayo. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Towns. Can't connect from short range. The Heat trail by 20. Powell, the pass to Ware. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson up top, covered by Mitchell. Towns up top, pulls it up. New York, no good that time either. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Unloads. Another miss by Towns. The Heat trail by 18. Wiggins outside. 1:02 left to play in the third. Adebayo. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. That one falls. Brunson's got 6.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's the screen. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins drives in. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Hart outside. Pass to Towns. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Bridges with some nice defense. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Mitchell against Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Mitchell. Misses from short range. The Knicks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Hart the pass to Towns. Powell against Anunoby. Powell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Hart. Bridges for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brunson outside. On the wing, Bridges. Here's the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Mitchell wide open. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. From deep, Brunson. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Towns kicks to Hart. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wiggins with it. Brunson picks him up. Wiggins drives in, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Towns. Driving in, and the dunk by Towns.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Knicks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. From downtown, unable to get that one. Here's Brunson, and he makes that one.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Good on the three-point shot.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Brunson outside. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Towns. Here's Hart. Goes back up. And Towns lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So no problem.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Mitchell on the take. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Harden with it. Checked by Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. From the paint. The bank shot, no good. You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, B.A., it's actually Ed Wilson. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stopped.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Adebayo from long range. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Adebayo, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Here's Tyson. Powell covers. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot.
Well, this is what makes him a complete two-way player. Great defense there from Bam Adebayo.
Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Wiggins.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Adebayo comes up empty down low. And the Cavs shooting 43% to get this one underway. Back to Mobley. An easy 2 on the layup.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Powell passes to Adebayo. The shot misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. Mobley on a screen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Adebayo. 6 points for him.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Mobley passes to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Mobley. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Unloads from 13. Harden can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Beyond the arc. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got 5 points.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now here's Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Wiggins from long range. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hero. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. The Cavs trailing. Donovan Mitchell. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Got it. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Mobley outside. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload and relocate and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, Adebayo throwing it down.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Allen with a screen on Hero. Pass to Harden. Mitchell against Hero. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Here's Allen. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Allen finds Harden. Back to Allen. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wiggins. Oh! Gets it down!
Showing some power. And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Allen on the wing. Stolen by Hero. Here they come with numbers in transition. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen against Powell. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Hero. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. Now here's Mitchell. Strong work by Adebayo.
Yeah, how about Adebayo? Just discarding the defender and finishing strong.
Outside Schroeder to the paint. Here's Wade. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami leading by 3. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's the 3. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Schroeder. There's a screen. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 1. And here's Strus outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around to the middle. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here we go, one-on-one. Hero for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Schroeder against Mitchell. Here's Wade. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Adebayo, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Strus with the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Adebayo passes. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Schroeder passes to Wade. Gets hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 1:52 left in the third quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Schroeder passes to Merrill. 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. To the paint. It's Adebayo inside.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Strus with the bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Adebayo. Going inside, and Adebayo slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Schroeder passes to Wade. Miami grabs the miss. And here's Mitchell. He's got 5. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Stolen by Wiggins. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Powell outside. Pass to Wiggins. The 3 ball. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Mobley, a screen on Powell. Back to Mitchell. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious.
And we've reached the end of the third. Miami out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. The drive by Mitchell. Allen can't get it to go. And for the Heat, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. To the inside. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Adebayo from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Harden with it. Now Wiggins defending. Harden can't hit. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Allen against Wiggins. To the middle. Adebayo. Wiggins. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The triple drops.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Now Powell, beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's Mitchell. Rises up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Mobley banks it home. Big shot.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Outside Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Now Powell. Mitchell. Can't hit it. So no problem for my...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. I'm a West Coast bad boy. I represent it. Trey, that's a bad tour. Is it rented? Party.
At shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 1, Devin Booker.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Lakelow, and we'll be hearing from our reporter. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Malawach, and it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. Wiggins finds Adebayo. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Bank shot, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And the basket is good.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Back to O'Neal. Booker outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Hero, and he banks in the layup.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Goodwin with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that one's good. Malawach.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Booker, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 4.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here's Wiggins, off target with the jump hook. Phoenix leading by 6. O'Neal kicks to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
O'Neal against Hero. O'Neal inside with the shot, and no good. Trying to use the glass. The Heat shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Count that bucket.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Here's Mitchell. That's tipped. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Booker, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Powell, the pass to Wiggins. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot by Powell, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mitchell outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Now Goodwin. O'Neal a screen on Adebayo. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the floor for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Suns leading by 9. Goodwin feeling it out. To the paint, here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. Back to Powell. And it's Adebayo in the corner. From outside the arc, Phoenix grabs the miss. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Booker against Hero. Booker, no good. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Pass to Booker. Booker with a beautiful floater there.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Mitchell dishes to Powell. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Mitchell finds Wiggins for the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one drops for him. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Booker outside. From past the arc. Book it! Devin for 3. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
59 seconds left here in the second. Screen by Wiggins. Mitchell passes to Powell. Offline with his three. Suns leading by 13. Here's Brooks. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Wiggins outside. And he lays it straight in. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That's a good one. Back to Booker. Fires for three. Phoenix no good that time either. The Heat trail by 11. 4 seconds left. Misses the layup. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Follow watch out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Goodwin in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And it's Mitchell missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Poke loose. That's the Goodwin. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Goodwin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Fast break, here come the Suns. And finished off by O'Neal.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Adebayo throws it down.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Goodwin. He has 5. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. The Heat trail by 14. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That 3 off the mark. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Smaller watch.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Adebayo.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
On the wing, Booker. A three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Plays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Brooks. And he gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Second chance effort. And it's Miami with the rebound. To the inside. Adebayo. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession. It gets rewarded.
Malawach, no good. The Heat trail by 10. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. No good from Booker. Mitchell outside. In the corner, Powell with it. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now it's only a 5-point Suns lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Mitchell with it, now defended by Goodwin. The shot by Powell, no good. Phoenix leading by 8. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Heat shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Mitchell kicks to Powell. Back to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Goodwin passes to O'Neal. Brooks setting the pick for O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And here is Goodwin. Pass to Malawach. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Wiggins drives in. That ties the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Adebayo. Defense is right there.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. And wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass first mentality at this point.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Miami again turning it over. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Now Booker. Got it to go off the glass.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
O'Neal a screen on Hero. Booker with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Outside Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Jumper is off. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's tipped, stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. A putback. He misses the putback. Miami trailing. Hero attacking. And that's in there.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
O'Neal a screen on Hero.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Wiggins. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
O'Neal a screen on Hero. Booker.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker looking around. Beyond the arc. Not going to go. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot. And it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out
Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Feels like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Malawach out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. Here's Malawach. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. And he drives in, and he buries his first look.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Here's Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Goodwin. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Brian, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. Towns with the ball. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. Baseline try. Deflected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Goodwin. Right side Booker. Pass to Malawach. It's stolen by Hart. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Count it.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And Brunson, here we go. And he makes it on the layup. Brunson's got 8.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. You gotta attack when you have that chance.
Outside O'Neal to halt the run. And the Suns miss again. Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Bridges. 1:49 left in the first. And there's the drop. Oh, okay then.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Towns. Misses the fadeaway.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's Booker on the wing, covered by Towns. Booker can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. And here's Anunoby. Towns for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 12. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, boys.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical. Now, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
For 3, Booker. Down low. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, Booker with a block. Up top, O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Malawatch. And another shot. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brunson with it. Checked by Brooks. Hart from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. Hart's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Booker. And the baseline jumper goes down.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Malawatch. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now Brunson kicks it out. Towns. Brunson a screen on Brooks. Towns goes in. Can't hit from in close. Suns trail by 15. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Goodwin. Still no points. Hart pulls it in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. There's a minute 59 left in the half. Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Towns down low. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
O'Neal on the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Pass to Booker. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Malawatch. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges against Booker. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Screen by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And again, Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 11 points.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That one goes. Count it. Knicks leading by 17.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
17 seconds left in the second.
Come on, box it out, man.
Pass to Malawach. Not going to go that time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New York out in front, leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Williams, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. That one goes in.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
New York leading by 15. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target from three-point range. Some room here for Williams. Drains it from 9 feet away.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6.
Now, Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Dunn left side. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns is outside Brunson. Hart finds Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Highsmith, the 3. And they recover it. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Fast break, here comes New York. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Towns.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Now here's Towns. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Inside, here's Bouye. And that time also a missed shot. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Anunoby. Towns up top. Shoots. And the jumper is good. Towns has got 19 points.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And Brunson gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Grayson Allen at the line. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's New York. They're on a 13-4 run. Brunson way outside. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. .121 left in the third quarter. Allen against Bridges, and there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New York leading by 21. Here's Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. 15 points for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Williams against Towns. Williams misses. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Suns have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Bouye misses. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Here's Bouye. Pass to Dunn. Shoots over Hart. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And so it's New York, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Malawach. Taken away. For 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Brunson. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Brunson taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either. Phoenix is shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. And it's Brooks missing. Knicks leading by 23. Towns, right side. Out to Bridges. 3-pointer. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Chalk up 2 there.
Back up Booker, playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Outside Brunson. From about 16, it's rebounded by Goodwin. Goodwin's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brooks. Takes the 3, drills it from deep. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Malawat. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Back to Brunson. From the top of the key. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Goodwin. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. There's the steal. Here's Malawat. Outside for Brooks. Clock at 6. That shot missing.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Towns, right side. Goes up on the wing. Brooks with the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Malawat. Brooks outside. Malawat misses. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Back to Towns. The fader.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Let's meet your Cleveland Cavaliers. At the small forward position, at 6'6", number 20, Jalen Johnson. At center.
And Craig, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Malawak. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Iguodaro in at the four-man position. Now Goodwin after Jared Allen missed from long range. Here's Brooks. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
They grab their own miss. Allen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
And Allen drops them both. Goodwin with it. Booker outside. Five to shoot. A special move before the shot.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Harden dishes to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And here's Harden after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Harden the pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
A nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A nice shot by Booker.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
On the wing, Mitchell. Up again. It's good on the putback. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Goodwin. Booker in the corner. Puts up a three. The shot, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Goes up on the wing. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 10.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Mobley, and it's denied. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the shot goes in. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Booker outside. There's the drive. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I love the straight-ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
Pass to Mitchell. The tray. Brooks grabs the board. The Suns leading. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Brooks after the miss from Evan Mobley. Brooks outside. Booker in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. Again, the miss by Booker.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Malowacz. Shoots over Mobley. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Goodwin. After the miss from Evan Mobley. On the wing, Booker. Tries from 16, and that's good for 2. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, this supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Goodwin. Hasn't made one yet. Booker looking around. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up to the Cavaliers. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Misses the 3. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 for the 4 here in the second quarter.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
To the right side. Here's Malawach. Allen defending with 3. Booker sinks the 3.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Now, here's Goodwin from deep. And there's Booker on the assist by Goodwin. Booker's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. The shot's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here we go. Here's Mobley. Finished off the break. Mobley's got 6.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
There's the pick. Shot, high post. Booker, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Inside. Allen, that's good. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Booker in the corner. This one for 3. No doubt with that, baby. Booker from the corner.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now, here's Goodwin. He has yet to score. Pass to Booker over Mitchell. Booker, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now Goodwin following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Booker left side. Malowacz, great positioning on the putback. Malowacz has got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Iguodala. Now here's Goodwin. Allen defending to the inside. Booker. No good that time. And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Goodwin. Then it's Malowacz. And it's Iguodala in at the power forward. Suns lead by 14. Booker outside. Over Mitchell. No good from Booker. The Cavaliers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pass to Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pulled the D that time. Hard with the soft touch, okay.
Now here's Goodwin. Still yet to score. Pass to Booker. Over Mitchell. And the Suns miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here is Goodwin. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Booker outside. Over Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Got a piece of it. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell getting it down inside.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Booker left side. Over Mitchell. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Booker, right side, launches it. It's good from long range. Booker's got 30 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Harden. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Missed inside. On the wing, Booker. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's the screen, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Harden. Phoenix able to drain the 3. It's tipped. It's tipped. Pass to Mitchell, over Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Fires, high post. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Allen's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 20. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Looking to get back on track here. And Mitchell with the layup.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Bouye. Allen outside. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Tyson. Shot clock at 6. Bryant's shot is off. Suns leading by 18. Allen with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Allen's shot is off. It's stolen by Allen. They set the pick. And it's off. For Cleveland, they've gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. A 17-footer. And it misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Picked his pocket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Allen outside. driving to the basket. And that one drops. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Again, Allen missing. Cleveland's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Dunn.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for him.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Harden against Allen. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Oh, the slam dunk.
Mitchell! James Harden with the assist.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen. Mitchell rips down the rebound. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. Do you know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Harden. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at point guard. And for Miami, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 2 guard. Great open look there. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Pass to Bridges. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Bridges.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Adebayo from long range. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. Here's Towns. Shot from the wing. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And he buries his first look.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Here's Adebayo after the basket by New York on the other end. Hart pulls it in. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Launches the 3. Connects from downtown.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Anunoby. Tipped away. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. No good there. Hart with the defensive effort. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. It's hauled in by the Heat. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Towns against Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Towns a screen on Wiggins. Hart passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Stolen by Mitchell. He takes it in, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
Now here's Brunson, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Adebayo in the post. Towns on him. Launches it. Adebayo, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Adebayo, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
The kick out to Wiggins. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Carl. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Outside Adebayo. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. Towns down low, hounded by Wiggins. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
What a finish! Jalen Brunson.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Here's Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. And another fast break opportunity for New York. The Knicks are running. Outside Hart to the inside. Towns down low. Working on Adebayo. The shot by Towns. No good. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Wiggins gets a step. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Knicks leading by 9. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Adebayo with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 8 points.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Brunson, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
To the paint. The kick out to Adebayo. Off target from outside. Brunson against Mitchell. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment.
An amazing stuff from your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Now here's Towns. Shoots over Hero. The shot by Towns, no good. Here's Mitchell. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Now here's Brunson. 16 points for him. Shot's good by Towns. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
To the middle. The kick out to Adebayo. Over Towns. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Hero. Puts up a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York for 3. Bridges. He can't get that one to fall. Heat trail by 14. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Adebayo's got 16 points now.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
New York foul. Carl Anthony Towns. Third personal foul.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mitchell misses. Knicks leading by 11. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns on a screen. Over to the wing. From the high post. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the inside. Wiggins finds Adebayo. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Mitchell against Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. New York again can't hit. Heat trail by 11. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Hero. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Mitchell against Brunson. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Knicks leading by 10. Outside Anunoby. Towns, right side. Wiggins with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Towns a screen on Powell. Towns outside. From behind the arc. Oh, Towns with the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
That'll count. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. His fingerprints were all over. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kicks it out Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Down low. 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Brunson against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges against Powell. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Mitchell against Brunson. Here's Adebayo. Got it. Bam!
He was their top scorer today, but, you know, he really had to work for it. They'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. And it's New York with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. New York leading by 15. Brunson taking his time here. Here's Towns. Using the glass to lay it in.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Adebayo! Can't get the three. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Towns against Adebayo. Now Hart. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Powell.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
The putback. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Towns fires. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Mitchell. Now Wiggins. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. Here's Hart. Rebounded by Adebayo.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Brunson. Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range. Woo!
Mitchell. Money from 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18. From long range. Oh, the shot is off.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
And I included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now here's Harden, and he comes up with the deuce.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Wiggins, a screen on Harden to the middle, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell outside. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Off target from outside. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
James Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here is Harden. Allen for three. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Adebayo with a screen on Harden. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. Let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Now, here's Adebayo. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Chalk up two there.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Eisen with the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. .112 left here in the opening quarter. Wiggins, a screen on Hart. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
The drive by Mitchell. The shot comes out. Mitchell against Harden. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wiggins, a screen on Hart. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Take it up strong, big fella.
With the teardrop, Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. The Cavaliers trailing. It's Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 5. A kick out to Mobley. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Tyson. He's covered by Hero. Harden the pass to Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
And it's tied up with that one. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Norman Powell. Harden's shot is good.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that
one. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Basket counts. And the Heat lead by 1.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
It's his first trip to the line.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Allen for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And again, it's the Heat missing. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Allen outside. Here's Harden. Back to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Allen a screen on Hero. Mitchell against Hero. Here's Tyson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Powell. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut back down to just one with the basket from Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And that one, good. Adebayo's got 12 in the game.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell finds Mobley. Down low. Here's Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Allen's got his second basket of the game. Harden against Mitchell. Outside, Hero. At the top of the key, Mitchell. And a wide open look for Hero. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Heat leading by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Wade out there with Max Strus. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Merrill in at the shooting guard position. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Bryant sets the screen for Schroeder. Over Mitchell. And it's Schroeder missing. The Heat leading by 5. Mitchell outside. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro stand, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level. But Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Inside, here's Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Over to the wing. To the paint. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 7 points.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Wiggins, a screen on Harden. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And here's Adebayo outside. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Stolen by Harden. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami leading by 8. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. There's Hero with the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Allen right side. Over Adebayo. Allen's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. Good on the triple.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter. Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Harden dishes to Allen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Assist goes to
9 points for Allen.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Adebayo against Allen. Now, here's Adebayo. He right on him, and Wiggins throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And so it's Miami. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. They've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And the shot goes down.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistent.
Good work there as it goes. And it's 8 points for Donovan Mitchell.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Powell kicks to Adebayo. Lets it go with the 3. Harden grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 13. A kick out to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Holds it up there for Mobley. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Mobley outside. Allen a screen on Powell. Mobley. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Mitchell. Stripped away. Here's Mobley. Great D that time from Adebayo. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Now Hero. call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Wiggins, a screen on Allen. Now Wiggins. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now Mitchell. Mitchell mowing them down.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Mobley there for the rebound. And he recovers it. Now Powell. Adebayo outside. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Another chance. Rebounded by Allen inside. And the Cavaliers with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Oh, what a finish!
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
He gets it to go.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Mitchell outside. It's Allen, and he cams it in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Miami leading by 7. Now Powell, Adebayo outside. Outside Wiggins. Outside Adebayo. Driving the lane. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here are the Cavaliers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Hero against Mitchell. That one goes.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Count it!
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Mobley throws it down. What an assist!
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Hero against Mitchell. Plays it in off the window.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Harden fires. Can't get it to go. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
Now at the line, Tyler.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.